Injured? You need to go up. They could use your help. I'll stay to check this deck. Go upstairs. They could use your help. I'll check everything here.
Can't fix the leak. We need to lower the pressure. Take this key. Follow the tubes to the control panel. Open the panel and reduce the pressure. We're safe. Now we have to report to the bridge that this area is secured. Go to the communications panel and report to Captain. He will open the door and log our progress.
Something urgent. Opening the hatch. Saved. Now proceed with your task.
Moving around us.
Is it an animal or some kind of sub? What's the noise profile?
Can't lock on automatically. We need to check the sonar manually.
I see. Our sonar operator just arrived.
Finally. Get to your post. We have to scan for contacts. We need to locate the source of those hits. Your task is to find the vessel attacking us and determine what threat it poses. You need to lock on to the sound that differs from the background noise. Great. You're locked on. Rotate the sound profile to isolate individual noise components. Now, you can feed the data to the mainframe. Press the Analyze button, and the mainframe will reconstruct an image of the boat and suggest actions. Okay, I've received the data. You can turn off the sonar.
What do you see? An enemy?
The mainframe suggests it's some kind of enemy boat. Evasive maneuvers recommended.
Leave the area. Full ahead.
I can't. The engines are dead.
And the reactor?
Emergency lockdown.
We need to restore power supply from the reactor. Go down to engineering and find our chief engineer.
The reactor is that way. I'll secure the door after you go through.
do? Now I guess I'm Chief Engineer. The lockdown. Yeah, Chief Engineer. He has a key for the console. It should give you access. My post. What do you mean? Reactor. The lockdown. Please, do it yourself. I need some time. Thank you. Sorry, I just need a minute. Here, take my key to access the reactor console.
Engines ready.
Full ahead.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Here's a report on reactor status. It's really bad. We have a problem with the cooling system. Both pressure and temperatures are rising. We only have 5 days until a meltdown. Take this to Captain, and I will double-check the rest.
They all fell silent.
Captain is waiting for you.
Is that the reactor report? Only 5 days left. We're in the middle of a war, and most of the crew is dead. We need to fix the boat. We need to return home. I know Sharon's had a mental breakdown back there. And you just left her there. You should have pushed her to get it together and do her job. I expect quick, rational thinking from you, because you'll have to deal with a lot of issues on the spot. Because now, you're my first mate. That means you should look after the crew when I can't. Now take your post. Go to the bridge for a briefing. Listening. Acknowledged. Report saved. Today at 2:37, we experienced a powerful EM strike that could have been caused by a thermonuclear explosion. Short circuits and system failures were recorded throughout the boat. Reactor cooling systems experienced heavy damage. We have only 5 days until a core meltdown. It is a war, and we're in the middle of it. Stranded without communications while the enemy is hunting us down. But we have a job to do. Everyone still alive was assigned to crucial posts and received new responsibilities. Doctor and Communications Officer, Kelly. Navigation Officer, Zach. Chief Engineer, Sharon. Michael, Head of Logistics and Supplies. The sonar operator also serves as my first mate and assigns daily tasks. I expect a full damage report from the technical and weapons departments. We must always be ready to engage a potential enemy. We have to survive this. So rest for now, and prepare for the next shift. Dismissed.
So, you're our first mate now, and it's your job to assign the tasks for all of us. Sharon, what can you tell us about the state of the boat?
I'm not sure.
You're the chief engineer. You should always have a precise answer for us.
Yes, ma'am.
The way to engineering is clear, but the rest of the storage room is blocked. We should open it up and get access to the kitchen.
We can use emergency rations for now.
It will do for now, but proper food, that's what we really need.
The captain said to open the pump room first so we can reach the other compartments. This should be our priority. On a management console, you can see the most urgent problems we currently have and assign crew members to specific tasks. The most urgent tasks are marked with a yellow dot. Just pick a task and choose a crew member to perform it. Awaiting your orders, then. Use the console. The pump room's open. Now we should check life support and unlock the technical corridor. Sharon and I will handle that. Hopefully we still have time to fix the reactor. I'll tell the captain we succeeded. A full review of the engineering quarters is complete. The report is now stored in the mainframe. And the mermaid figurine? It's set up in the officers' quarters. Now, we got some spare time. You'll find the crew in the officers' quarters. Zach's even fixed that old dartboard. No one's used it in ages. When you're ready to move on, report to the captain.
We need to leave this area. Are we ready to move? We're pretty exposed here, and there are several contacts around us. We need to find a way out. Take your post at the sonar, and plan a route out of this area. We've pulled away from our Phantom, but it's not time to rest yet. We need to reach friendly waters and send all the data back home. We can't fix our heading. The ocean floor has changed drastically. And there are plenty of natural hazards and strange contacts out there. We must avoid them and make it home.
We're using our relative motion as a frame of reference. It's not very precise, but at least we're heading south.
There's no signal from the satellites, and our communication drone isn't available. But I doubt it would help anyway. The aurora has poisoned the sky.
The sonar will show you nearby contacts and the ocean floor. Analyze as many contacts as you can. It'll help us keep clear of the enemy and avoid damage.
Shit. Staying hidden and finding our way home at the same time? Sounds like a tall order.
Well, if we want to get home, what choice do we have?
Everyone, prepare to move and follow the route the XO plots for us. Let's find some landmass. It'll be our clue to the way home. Good luck.
You need to plan a safe route for our sub. Locate and analyze contacts. It should reveal dangerous zones around them. Analyze at least 3 contacts and I will unlock the route planner for you. Press Analyze Information. Every analyzed contact will reveal how dangerous the zone around it is. Remember, every action consumes energy, and that energy is limited. Once we run out of it, you won't be able to perform any actions. I've unlocked the route planner for you. Open it whenever you're ready to leave this area. We need to reach the escape point through the rough terrain while avoiding the danger zones. Once the route is set, press start and the sub will begin moving. We can take damage while moving. Danger zones raise that risk, so plan the route carefully.
Now that we have our heading, let's deal with the reactor. Only 4 days until a meltdown. What's our status on that front? We need to have access to the control room and reactor core. Do you have a plan already?
Sharon had a weird idea about using high-pressure pipes to restore normal conditions there. She's at the lower deck with Michael right now, trying to reroute airflow and fix the ventilation.
So help them. Open that room. Dismissed.
Me and Zach will stay here to check the pressure. And this is not just me dragging it out. We have protocols, okay? Go find Michael and Sharon at the lower deck. They could use your help.
It worked! I lowered the pressure and nothing exploded. Are you looking for Sharon? She should be at the engineering station. She's trying to get to the analytics section through the air duct. The hatch to the analytics is jammed. Something's stuck in the locking mechanism. And the air duct is wide enough and has direct access to that part of the sub. These high-pressure valves are pretty tricky to operate. If you turn them randomly without proper understanding, stuff can and will blow up in your face.
Oh, you're just in time. I can't go there. The pipe is secure, but I just can't go there. I'm still shaking. Please, check it out. Something's jamming the hatch. We gotta fix it. There was a fire, so air quality is non-existent. Some leaks, and dead bodies. No, this never happened before, so I'm as confused as you are. Hope it doesn't get worse. For a chief engineer, it's a pretty nasty thing. Please, don't tell Kelly. Or Captain. Go through the analytics room to the technical corridor. The hatch in question will be there. Find a way to unlock it.
You're in shock. I'll get you some sedatives. Stay still, and you'll finally have a good night's.
I like your eyes. You shouldn't come here. You shouldn't sleep. The clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You are too close to him. Your dreams are his now. I'm just a boy. Fine, but don't sleep. And don't look beyond that door.
You're awake. I hope you had some good sleep. No one really rested after the accident. Wish I had any dreams. Got to ask Kelly for some sedatives. Dreams are dreams, but we have a nightmare right in front of us. Kelly said the drugs put you to sleep, but your body and brain still believe they are awake. It was Timmy. He didn't look like himself anymore. That section was filled with water. How could he possibly be alive? I don't get it. There were 17. Everyone dead, burned, drowned, except for one. He was shot. You probably saw him. Right in the head. And a gun is missing from the security box. It can't be suicide. Someone shot him after all this mess had already started. Your guess is as good as mine. We might be dealing with a saboteur. But who? Is that why Captain is hiding? He lost part of his head, probably caused by some high-pressure water stream. And something grew on it, looked like corals. Yes, Kelly asked me to watch over you, and you seem fine to me. And one more thing from Kelly. She's handed out sleeping pills for everyone. Take them before you go to sleep next time. And you'll actually get some rest. Everyone's waiting for you on the bridge now. We need to keep fixing the boat. See you.
You're awake, finally. So, Michael told you about Timmy? We put him in the radio room. There's no other space and no medical bay left.
I say we clear out the library and use the shelves as bunks. I'll take care of this room.
I'll help you with that.
Sharon's busy with the technical room, and I'm opening the research compartment now. But all that is a double shift. Right now, pick the priority tasks for us.
None of us can sleep anyway, so a few double shifts won't hurt. And it'll open up useful rooms for us.
I've taken blood samples and examined him. It's like nothing I've ever seen. I'll open the research room and run the tests as soon as I can.
Now that the pumps and the technical corridor are open, we have access to life support and other systems. We can open more rooms or improve the submarine systems.
Maybe we can open the mess hall, too.
You want a big kitchen?
It's not about the kitchen. It's about many of the crew were in there. Maybe someone's still alive.
It's personal, isn't it? It's about her.
Don't start. Yes, I need to see her. I should at least say goodbye.
It's about his wife. She was in there when it all started.
And I closed that damn door. Thank you.
There's a medical room by the mess hall. I could use it to restore the crew's energy more efficiently.
But with the pumps open, we can upgrade the sub and unlock the torpedo room. If we can launch torpedoes, we can fight those monsters.
That's all well and good, but our priority stays the same. We fix the reactor. Now we need to work out how to open the reactor room. Once we do, we can figure out what's happening with the reactor.
Listening. Report saved. Return to your task.
I keep it light so nobody sees me shaking. Don't tell him, I.
It's all for now.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for opening the mess hall. I found her. My wife. She was in there. She died with her friends. On the boat she loved more than the life ashore. I'll try to make her sacrifice count. Thank you again.
She was a true patriot. The mess hall was badly fire damaged, but the medical room is in good condition. Now, we can use it to prepare medicine for the crew. Nothing unusual turned up in the technical compartment. The report has been filed in the mainframe database. The little fish from the locker is fine. We've set up an aquarium for it in the officers' quarters. The pumps room investigation is complete. All findings have been saved to the mainframe. That talking fish, you should know I was against keeping it. We have some time to rest now. After that, report to the captain to continue.
You know, when I signed the contract, the officer told me,
Boy, you have an ideal height for a submarine. You can fit into any hole and crevice.
and now, looking at you, I suppose they picked you to push me into the tightest holes and crevices. Get it?
Are you lost or something? Go bother someone else. I'm not in the mood.
No.
Just go. Zach's a good guy, but his jokes... Now is not the best time. Maybe it's your mind playing tricks. Our brains need good sleep to operate properly. Today I'll ask Kelly for some pills. And I advise you do the same. It's everything, and at once. And I still can't sleep. My hands are shaking. But why? I've always been pretty stable. And now, I just feel anger, like I might explode at someone. And it frightens me.
Don't you think that's the wrong angle for a problem? The mainframe hates that kind of overrides. Let me get my tools and do it manually.
No, it should work. If you try messing with manual settings, the mainframe can completely cut off the flow.
Well, then we can try.
Thanks. I'm sure I can handle it myself.
Okay then.
Damn pressure. Can't figure out why it's rising. I need access to the control room to understand what happened. And then we can come up with a plan. Because right now, it could be anything. Chief Engineer, he was a role model for everyone. He knew so much. Gosh, all of them are just left there. What should I do?
Getting ready for the shift too? I can't believe this sub is still holding up after what happened yesterday. His brain, it's creepy. I can't look at him for too long. And he's just mumbling. Kelly says he's functionally dead, and I know she's technically right. Yet there he is, alive. I really wanted to talk to the crew, calm them down a bit. I read about it in some psych book, but putting it into practice is tricky.
Hope you slept well. I'll get everyone those sleeping pills, but I'm not sure it'll make much difference. I took them last night too, but they barely helped. What about you? How do you feel? Me too. There were some huge stairs and a door. It felt so unsettling, like someone was watching me. The weirdest stuff I've ever seen. Some kind of fungus or algae started growing inside him. It keeps him alive, if we can call it that. His heart is beating, his muscles contract, but it's not him. There's no brain activity. I saw residues of the same algae in every body, but only Timmy is a living host. Seems like your subconscious is trying to justify your insomnia. Please get some rest tonight. Must be a critical level of stress if you have such dreams.
listening. Report saved. You're dismissed. If you're done working, we need to move before our location is discovered. Is the crew ready? Hopefully, we'll understand what happened with the reactor and how to fix it. Until then, we need to move further and gather more information on what happened. The situation demands it. I have my orders and you have yours. Go to the sonar. We need to choose a course. We're near a huge rift. It can make a good hiding spot. Go to the sonar and plot a route to bring the sub closer to that rift. There's a huge rift right in front of us, and it looks like several contacts are close by. If I'm right, this rift was carved by the enemy's weapon. Follow it, and we'll understand what happened. I've been going over the reports and analyzing the data. An EMP attack. A saboteur breaking into the gun safe. Being stalked by phantoms. And now, this algae. Seems like some kind of bioweapon. We were the target right from the start. Now, we should give them a fight.
I need more data. Analyze more contacts around us so I can figure out what we're dealing with.
The torpedo section isn't too badly damaged, so we can open it up. Now that the pumps are open, it shouldn't be too hard.
Before the Aurora began, we recovered an artifact from one of the wrecks our science department was studying. The Mainframe began analyzing it, and with every mystery we solve, we learn more about them.
That rift we found could lead us to their base, and we must seize the chance to learn more about our enemy. But first, we must reach that rift safely. I had to be sure it wasn't connected to this phantom and our enemy, but everything points to it being part of this attack.
It looks like a metal disc engraved with a sea creature, the sort of thing sailors like to make. But its atomic structure is the fascinating part. Apply different resonance frequencies, and it reveals the information stored inside. The Mainframe is helping decipher that information right now.
Let's find out more about our enemy. Prepare to move the submarine. Start at your discretion.
We're near a huge rift. The route planner is already available. Use it at your own discretion. He shouldn't be able to walk. The algae can't grow that fast.
What happened? Where's Timmy?
I don't know. Probably somewhere on the lower decks.
That Timmy. He's a disruption. Come to my quarters. I have another task for you.
Captain is waiting for you.
Timmy's a safety hazard now. He's infected with that strange algae. Take care of that mess. And if he shows any signs of aggression, shoot him on the spot. This is my personal handgun. Be careful with it. Use whatever means necessary to ensure the safety of this boat. We have to complete this mission. Exactly. As my first mate, you're the perfect candidate. We have to find the enemy and understand our position. Listening. Acknowledged. Report saved.
Remember, this is not a human. It's not thinking anymore. And it could be dangerous. Shoot it, and let me perform an autopsy of that algae.
I warned them. I told them we should lock him up, even if he wasn't able to walk by himself. Please, be careful.
We'll be here to cut him off near the hatches. Just lure him here, and don't be a hero.
I know you're all afraid of him, but try to be reasonable. Kelly says he's not a human, but I feel like it could still be Timmy. I'll lock him up. I'll keep an eye on him. Please, give him a chance. Okay, let me open the hatch for you.
Please, help.
And what if this happens to us? Will you shoot us too?
I'll rest a bit and then begin the autopsy. These algae turned out to be much stronger than I initially thought. I've never seen anything capable of taking control of multicellular organisms with more developed nervous systems. Now we have a chance to understand what we're dealing with. You've had a rough day. Try to get some rest now.
They could have cured him. put a patch in his skull, restore his sanity, and now he doesn't have a chance. Jävla helvete. Just go already.
Timmy's dead. Again. Look, I know you're making very hard choices. And now our safety is on you too. I wanted to give you this. I had some psychology classes, and we were advised to keep a diary when stressed. This should help you ease the burden. Take it. Try writing something down today. Maybe it'll help you sleep.
The path to freedom is beneath you. Are you ready to walk it? A mirror of knowledge. A reflection of your thoughts. Everything. But everything is what you gain in return. The path of freedom. Freedom from the flesh. Are you ready to free your mind? Then return here next time, and you will see what lies behind the next door.
We need to find a way to fight this algae before it overwhelms the boat. And our immune systems. I've done a preliminary autopsy on Timmy, and the results aren't good for us. The algae fights for the survival of its host, and its target is our own bodies.
Can we make a cure?
I have some ideas, but I need more time and data. Let's open and investigate more rooms.
You just want to cut more of us open, don't you?
It's all to keep us safe. I keep telling you, it wasn't Timmy. It attaches to the walls and is very hard to cut away, but it doesn't damage the electronics too badly. It avoids anything electrified, so we're not in any immediate danger. Not yet. Our immune systems destroy these cells. But it takes a toll on the liver and kidneys. You may feel more exhausted. I'm still researching. I've moved all the bodies to the research room, so that area is a biohazard and off-limits to you. Timmy is a perfect example of what this algae does to a dead body. So, don't die, or this algae will eat you from the inside. But first, we have to find a way to clear it, or it'll spread across the whole boat. The technical compartment with the reactor is already full of it. And I expect the additional stairway and the ICBMs are off-limits too. There's a great deal of it there. We should be careful. And not panic. I take every precaution and test myself constantly. I will find a way to stop this disease. The algae rapidly mimic dead cells. In some bodies, it keeps basic functions running. So, they're better preserved. Some algae cells become blood, and others become organ tissue.
Hey, can I say something too? The technical room's open now, so I can restore our communication drone. It'll let us contact other ships and find out what happened to everyone else. There are plenty of vessels out there. Maybe someone can share what they know. Having a way to reach others is a good thing. The drone stays wired to the sub and raises the radio antenna to reach other ships. With it, we can stay stealthy and still talk to other ships.
We have to find a way into the reactor room. So assign the right jobs to everyone.
What is it? Report saved. Return to your task.
The wires are whispering. They know my name. Isn't that funny?
It's all for now. In normal times, I would have ordered an emergency quarantine to stop the infection. But cleansing everyone of the algae isn't enough now. We have to take the fight to the enemy. So we must keep doing our tasks. The mess hall has been thoroughly examined. Notes have been added to the mainframe records. We've installed the coffee machine from there in the officers' quarters. The torpedo room inspection is complete. Relevant information has been archived in the mainframe. We found a handheld console belonging to one of the crew there. It's now in the officers' quarters. Now we can rest a bit and then move to the next location. Report to the captain when you're ready.
I can fix it. I just need time in the control room. I can bring the pressure down.
Or we shut it down. Switch to diesels and stop betting the whole boat on a maybe.
Diesels won't get us home. We'd be a coffin.
Better a slow coffin than a fast grave. I've buried enough people this week.
You think I don't know that? It's my reactor now. My mistake if it goes boom. Let me try.
All right, kid. But the second it turns, we pull the plug. Deal?
Deal. And thank you, I guess. I'm almost there. Just need to convince the mainframe that I'm not a dum-dum, and it'll work. It's not like some LLM or something. It's a military-grade analytical complex. So it's full of safeguards and protocols. And I need to dig deep into it. I'm thinking about him all the time. What would he say about this coupling? Am I doing everything right? This is so hard.
You shot that child yesterday. Hope you slept well. Don't worry, first mate. When I break quietly. I'm empty now. That anger I had, it almost vanished. You did what the captain ordered. That's not the same as right. But you're not a monster, I hope.
Sharon put so much on herself. She should rest more and trust us with some tasks. Hey, I'm still kind of fresh out the academy, you know. She's my superior by rank and knowledge. I better stick to my job. Nope. Damn insomnia. Just laid there, staring at the ceiling, and almost hearing others' voices, trying to remember their faces.
Something urgent? Report saved. You're dismissed.
Thank you for listening to me. A clean specimen beats a walking hazard. Don't give me that look. So, this algae is some unknown biological mutation. I need to understand it, then figure out a way to neutralize it. Radiation will help, most likely. Clean, controllable. I'll have the numbers by morning. Of course I do. A dead child is a terrible thing. Crying about it won't stop the next one. You've worked beside Sharon now. I need an honest assessment. Is she stable enough to work with the reactor? She hides things. If there's a weakness, I'd rather know before it kills us all. Oh, what a display of loyalty. Sweet. I just hope that loyalty holds when the pressure comes. Fine. Keep your little secrets, but if she cracks in that reactor, it's on your report, not mine. I'll draw my own conclusions then, as I usually do anyway.
We're stalled. It's not safe here. We need to move soon. Is everyone ready? Something that wants this boat dead. The details are Kelly's responsibility, not yours. Keep this crew focused on the target. On a boat this fragile, a single unknown is a threat to all. But we all trust your decision. Maybe you will learn more from it alive. This rift is a mess. Too many strange contacts around. We need to keep clear of them. Take your post at the sonar and find a route that avoids these contacts. Listening. Saved. Now proceed with your task. We're deep inside the rift now, and navigating here won't be easy. The sensors show a lot of debris and wreckage. We're also picking up traces of radio waves. We need to investigate, and then push deeper into the rift.
Torpedoes are still offline. On the next work shift, open that compartment so we can return fire.
We'll need the communication drone for that. Next time we're repairing the boat, assign someone to bring it online.
The more objects you can identify, the clearer it'll be what happened to all these contacts. We're working with very little information right now.
Prepare for movement and secure your post. We need to pass through this rift safely. Waiting for your report. access yet.
We're trying to figure out how to clear the algae off the reactor room walls so we can get in there.
So you killed that poor kid, and it barely helped? Was it even worth it?
Timmy is an important specimen. His autopsy helps me understand what we're dealing with. So don't tell me it wasn't necessary. Even you should grasp that we're facing an aggressive bioweapon.
Forget Timmy. Right now, the reactor is my concern. I want access to the reactor itself.
The algae is blocking the way, and it's proving difficult to remove.
Then we need a decontamination procedure.
We already carry traces of the algae in our blood, so that won't help. Fortunately, our immune systems are rather effective at fighting it off. They're just simple algae cells. We could take a torch and burn them off.
Open flame inside a submarine? That's insane.
That's no good. We could use radiation. If it's a simple organism, a neutron flux would kill it.
Much like fire, really, only without the flames.
You know, either one could just as easily kill both of us, too.
Sterilizing it with radiation is actually a sound idea.
How would you set that up?
We could rig up a neutron source to get a stable flux.
But they're stored near the reactor's bioshield. That area may be irradiated.
It'll fry the algae. Then we remove the source, and no more radiation.
It's neutrons, not radioactive particulates, so it should be safe once we're done. The reactor's operational, so there may be a risk of radiation exposure. But proper dosimetry is still required.
I'll get the door to the auxiliary staircase open.
Michael and I will try to build the timed rig.
I'll calculate the dose required to kill the algae.
Then it's settled. XO, help Zach find the right materials. Let's get rid of this algae.
Do be careful out there.
I'll be down in engineering. I'll see you there.
Something urgent? Report saved. Return to your task.
Hey, what do you reckon? Kelly sets the bar pretty high for you, huh? She probably wanted your spot as XO. She's human too, you know, and a big part of this crew. We ought to find some common ground with everybody. Take this, Frisker. It'll tell you how close you are to the radiation source. You hunt down the source, I'll try to get the power back up here. It's cased up pretty tight. The radiation level's low, but the Frisker still pick it up. Just don't go sleeping with it tucked up against your gut overnight, and you'll be fine. That's officer's work. I don't have clearance for neutron sources, but you do. Come on, it ain't that hard. Just keep an eye on the dosimetry. Watch yourself out there. The stairs are slick as hell down here with all this algae. What was that? You good? I could have sworn I heard screaming. I'll seal it. This vent and the whole passageway. But if it's a crew member, we ought to try to catch him. Another crew member still alive? You mean like Timmy? Damn, that sounded a whole lot nastier than Timmy. Maybe we should help them. I'll seal this passage until we figure out what all the ruckus is about. You're handling all this really well. Let's keep it that way. Yeah? Anyway, you best get that source over to Kelly now.
Open your eyes. The mind. The voice. You must listen. The coming of a new world. You reached for knowledge and looked too far. Now return the key to the temple. The cradle beside the black gates. The Phantom will show the way. The one that was taken. The one you found. The key. It must be returned. Return the key.
Are you all right? You lost consciousness back there. And you kept repeating, the key. Now, we're all in danger.
Stay professional. That was the enemy trying to get into our heads.
I've received the source and the apparatus to irradiate the compartments.
Now begin the decontamination. I don't want a single trace of that algae left on my boat.
So, what about this key?
The enemy reaches into the mind itself and takes control of the host. It preys on weak minds. Keep your thoughts clean and clear. The moment our enemy gets it, we're dead. They'll use every possible weakness. How can you not see that?
The artifact structure is remarkably complex. I've placed it in the mass spectrometer in the science compartment.
It matters to the enemy, so the mainframe's been studying it ever since we found it.
Perhaps I should look over the data myself.
There's no urgency. The data is complex, and your focus is the submarine. I'll handle the artifact. We need access to the reactor. Until then, nothing else concerns you. Don't waste your time. They've been planning this for a long time. If the artifact belongs to the enemy, then they've been watching us for a very long time. The enemy used your weakness of mind to slip into your dreams. Clear your head and follow the orders. Return to your post and clear that algae. The reactor must be repaired.
Walk this path to the end. Unite the thought. All seeds must be united. Thought is everyone. The thought must be saved. The seed is you. The true you. Trapped in flesh. The flesh must be broken. Are you ready to be rid of the flesh? Return here, and the last door will be revealed to you.
The rigs are ready. I tested one on the reactor door and it works. The algae dies under neutron radiation, like any other living thing.
Is this safe to use? I'm a little scared to handle that stuff with bare hands.
The rig is safe until we open it. So just don't be nearby when it activates, and you'll be fine.
I hope you're right about that. But keep that radioactive thing well away from my kitchen.
It'll halt it for a while, long enough for us to find a better way to fight it. If the biohazard reaches extreme levels, it could tear the hull apart from the inside, so be careful. This algae has knots, like the central hubs of a nervous system. Most of them are in the maintenance stairway. Place the sources at the knots, and the rest of the cells will die too. We now have access to the control room and the bioshield. Now we need to work out what's causing the pressure and temperature to rise. Assign me or Sharon to assess the problem. It's high priority.
There's just 1 day left until meltdown. We have to stop it.
Still think we should just shut it down for good.
At least we should understand what's happening to it.
The reactor is the heart of the sub. We have to keep the power flowing. Then this is our last chance to decide what to do with it. At least we'll have access to the reactor and can understand what's happening. That's not an option. We must avenge our fallen crewmates. We must use every resource we have. Ready for your command?
Yes. Report received and saved. Proceed.
A little order keeps a man sane.
Shift's over. At last, we have a way to fight this algae, and the reactor's almost repaired. Now, keep an eye on the biohazard level, and don't let it climb too high. Otherwise, the biomass will grow enough to crack the hull, and the whole boat will implode. We all need to watch that algae. The reactor room has been looked over. Report and notes are available in the mainframe database. The lava lamp was found in the reactor room. Pretty fascinating. The additional stairwell has been cleared and documented. Findings have been uploaded to the mainframe. The picture of the little cat that was there, we hung it on the wall. Get some rest in the officers' quarters. Then report to the captain. We should continue.
The first mate spoke to it, face to face, and it asked for one thing. Maybe we should listen.
We listen to nothing that grows on a corpse. The key is our leverage. We keep it.
But no one has cracked yet. Maybe that means we still have a choice that others didn't.
A choice to stop the bleeding. Give it the key, end the war, keep the crew we've still got.
Or we hand our only weapon to the thing trying to erase us. That's the real choice here.
I don't want it to be this hard. I just want all of us to still be here next week.
Then we decide together. First mate, you've seen it up close. Where do we stand?
No, we're not having these conversations anymore. Captain's orders.
I'll be honest with you. I keep hearing a voice in the vents. Kelly says it's stress, but it's her, my wife. Well, we'd been together since school, actually. She chose joining the military and I followed her everywhere. I got this scar dodging a mine explosion for her. It was so long ago, and now the scar is the only thing I have left of her. Maybe. Or maybe that thing knows exactly which door to knock on.
The cleanse worked. We bought ourselves some time. Try not to waste it, Keep them close and keep them working. Together, we're a weapon. Apart, we'll all be dead. Yes, and I've stopped taking my pills. Seems like the dreams are contaminated with this algae too. I recommend everyone stop taking them.
Now we can fight this algae. Finally, we can reach the reactor. I'll rest a bit and start checking all the sequences, conduits, and pipes. I have some theories, and I'm going to test them. At least we have hope now. Yeah, like a warm room I keep almost walking into. When I'm tired, it's louder, so I don't sleep. I just work. Safer that way.
Hey, mind if I bend your ear for a minute? My hands are still shaking. I can't pull myself together. That monster near the reactor? What the hell is up with that? We're still floating. I'd say that counts as winning. Long as the team holds, I like our odds. But when we start turning on each other, that's when I get nervous. Running low on jokes, Chief. That's how you know it's bad. So, you saw it. The enemy asking us to stop? Well, it seems we're on the right track then. I keep thinking about Timmy though. The kid wanted to live so badly that he agreed with our enemy, and the algae revived him. Was it a betrayal or just a survival instinct? What would I do in this place? Anyway, whatever's coming, we go in together, or not at all.
Now we have access to the reactor. Good work. Now we need to fix it. It should help us fight the enemy. I told you already. I have my orders, you have yours. Keep the submarine ready for a fight. Then you hold them together. A crew that breaks is a crew the enemy has already boarded. We're near the sunken city. Let's determine where we are and continue our movement towards the enemy. Analyze the debris, and it should tell us what happened here. What is it? Report received and saved. Proceed. It's hard to grasp, but it seems the ocean floor hasn't just shifted slightly. According to our sensors, we're above an entire sunken city. It means our enemy can reshape entire landscapes. I hope our home is safe.
They certainly didn't just add water to the oceans. Even melting the ice caps wouldn't add so much this fast. It seems they managed to sink the tectonic plate itself. That's why the whole seafloor has changed.
Not even close. We're deep underwater. Land can't sink that fast without anyone noticing.
We must understand what happened to the city. Collect as much information as you can.
A whole city put underwater. What weapon could do so much damage?
Seems like as long as we're underwater, we're safe.
The mainframe keeps working to crack the code of the artifact we recovered. It's revealed a heading towards those creatures' base.
Prepare to press on toward the answers. Let's find out what we're fighting. Now you see why we have to fight back.
They've drowned the whole island. We should stop them before it's too late.
What kind of energy could shift part of a tectonic plate? Even our nukes are like children's toys compared to that.
We must stand and fight. And we have the key. It can lead us to their home base. We're probably the only humans who can oppose them now. Their true base is hidden outside our dimension. But with this key, we could open the gates and cross into their dimension. And to do that, we have to activate the gates with the energy of an atomic bomb. The key is our tactical advantage. It can grant us access, but we need enormous amounts of energy to activate this key. We need a working reactor, and we need a warhead.
We finally have access to the reactor. I've already started on it.
Hey, need a hand?
There's some setup involved, so yes, I'd appreciate the help. Well, I threw myself into the repairs and thought about the old chief.
You did a fine job.
It was the algae. It grew inside some of the tubes and detectors. It slowly degraded performance and cooling, and the equipment couldn't detect the true condition.
This is so wrong. We shouldn't be touching those things.
If you get manual access to the shafts, you can use the override command.
Is that even permitted?
I have command authority. Now gain access to the shafts.
We're underwater, and missiles aren't torpedoes.
We'll need to deliver the warhead with the drone. We have special orders and special authority for that mission. The enemy is so powerful that Central Command may already be gone. For such a mission, I have the necessary authority. Michael, you'll help with that.
No, I won't. I refuse to handle a nuclear weapon. We shouldn't use it at all.
I promised to help Sharon. I can do this instead.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
Just make it happen.
Yes, I promise I can do it. I'll be waiting by the ICBM compartment.
Captain speaking. Saved. Now proceed with your task.
Work is underway. Please don't distract Sharon. You should go and release the warhead.
If it breaks, it's on me. Everything's on me now.
That thing we heard near the medical room. It's walking around in there. Hope you got that gun, because you're the one going in there. The whole ICBM compartment's full of all this algae. We need to find a functioning shaft terminal. I didn't see it. It was in the shadows. And when I heard it, it was too much. So, I just left. Well, at least it's loud enough to slow it down and give you some time to hide somewhere. Be careful. We still need to finish this mission. Activate the maintenance program. From there, I'll raise the missile out of the shaft manually. And then, we recover the warhead with the drone. And this thing... Is that what the algae will do to us too? We need to find a cure. You did great! Hope we get rid of it for good one day. Listen, I'm not sure we're on the same page, but I want to ask you something. Don't you think the captain's been making some very strange calls for a commander? Something like that. Yep, we're on a strategic submarine, and our weapon is meant for deterrence. But against alien monsters, should we still use it? Yes, exactly! If he were still with the crew, why wouldn't he lock himself in this? It's weird, man. Well, just tell me, don't you think we should double check what the captain's up to? Well, Sharon and I, we were going through the Mainframe's reports and found something off. She's at the reactor right now. Let's go and ask her directly.
So you decided to come too. Good. I found something while fixing the reactor. I'm not sure I can trust her, so I sent her off to double-check the neutron flux logs. That'll keep her busy for a while, so we can discuss what really matters. Can't you feel it? It's boiling in here, and I've been working for hours, trying to fix everything without getting fried by radiation. Sorry, it's a bit revealing.
Fine by me. No complaints here.
Yes, this whole reactor situation wasn't just the algae and faulty detectors. Someone overrode the security systems and raised the limits on power output.
Someone? Like a saboteur?
Exactly. My first thought was that I was on the saboteur's trail. But...
Can I?
Sure, go on.
It was our captain's encryption code.
It actually wasn't him. The command came from the mainframe. It looks like someone took control of the mainframe and used it to mimic our captain's commands. And then the reactor was pushed to its limits to produce extra energy. And all that energy was fed straight into the mainframe.
I don't understand a damn word of this, but it's certainly unusual.
Well, that's what I found. Because normally the mainframe uses its own key, and the captain gives manual commands. And I can tell system-generated commands from manual ones. So why route it through the mainframe? Exactly. It doesn't make much sense. But if it was the captain, then he engineered this whole reactor crisis himself. Covered it all up, and made us clean up his mess. I'll keep digging. You just keep Kelly and the captain away from me from a while. And watch them. Maybe they're playing some strange game of their own.
He wants to use a damn nuclear weapon. Maybe we should move a little faster.
I don't know if there's a saboteur or not. I know our enemy is real. And that monster in the ICBM compartment is trying to kill us all over that damn key.
So let's give them the key and try to negotiate after.
Maybe we can contact those phantoms chasing us and find out what they want. Then, during the next sonar session, use the communication drone and try to reach that phantom. Maybe we can negotiate, and I'll keep trying to piece together what's happening.
You need to finish the job with the warhead. I'll help Sharon here. Join Kelly on the bridge, she'll show you how to use the drone.
Yes? Report saved. You're dismissed.
Finally, you're here. We've got exposed warheads and you've just been wandering around. Where have you been? You have a job to do. We've taken care of the reactor. There's no need to double-check it. Anyway, we need to recover the warhead from the rocket and bring it to the maintenance port. I've set up and prepared the drone for this. The clamps are ready. Take control of the drone and fly it to the warhead. Then detach one and bring it to the maintenance port. To enter the override codes and prepare it for the drone, yes. We'll place it in the officers' quarters. Then I'll connect it to the mainframe so the captain can transfer the command codes. That concussion hit you hard. No, the warhead is safe and inert until we arm it. If it falls, we lose a very dangerous weapon to the ocean floor. Good. One more thing. Be careful. There are several bioorganisms around the boat. Don't lose the drone. It's the only one we have with heavy lifting capability. Be mindful of your surroundings. Warhead seems fine. I've connected the control ports to the mainframe, so it'll be ready to deploy with the drone by the time we reach their base.
That thing packs one hell of a punch. Are we sure we want to use it?
The whole of Britain was flooded. I'd say we've crossed into last resort territory.
We really shouldn't, right? Let's just try to make it home. The reactor's fixed. Captain's willing to take that risk, but should we?
Stick to the plan. We must follow the captain's orders. Otherwise, it's a mutiny. I'm not happy about our situation either, but we're all in the same boat. So let's face it together. It's well shielded, and it's the only room that's both large enough, close to the drone port, and unaffected. So this room seems the best choice. We only have one heavy lift drone, and we need it to start the sequence. Once the sequence starts, we'll have very little time to reach the other dimension. Go and rest while we still have time. Then we go on with our regular shift.
Now return the key to the temple. Unification. The new world for every seed and one thought. Far away from the division. The knot must be unbound. The seeds must join the string. The key will open the new world to us. Are you ready to bring the key to the temple? Now you are complete. Reach the temple, and I will unbind the knot.
At last, we'll have our revenge on the enemy.
The sub is barely holding. There's a monster in the tail of the sub, and we're still trying to fight.
We're so close to understanding our enemy. We must prepare for a fight. The reactor's running well now, and we've prepared the warhead to strike one of their bases. We must use this opportunity.
We can improve our power use and make all the necessary prep before we start this mission.
We shouldn't waste time on it. Those compartments are expendable. We must focus on dealing with the enemy. As long as it's locked away and poses no immediate danger, we should focus on other things. But I'm trying to find a way to deal with it. The captain says we should fight, and we happen to have a weapon to test. Let's make every upgrade to the sub we can, and strike at those beings. Ready for your command, First Mate.
He's alive in there, my chief. He's waiting.
Busy. What is it? So close to doing our duty. It all comes down to this. We've cracked the key. We found the temple. Now, we are prepared to fight.
The torpedoes are online now. We can fight those bastards back. Sure, it's still limited capacity, but at least we've got something. You can start the launch sequence from the sonar actions.
Well, at least we can defend ourselves now. But be careful with those torpedoes. Some of our enemies can strike back.
The communication drone is ready. It needs some power, but now you can contact other ships. You can access it through the sonar actions menu. Finally, we have a link to the outside world.
Be very cautious with communications. We can't let the enemy discover our position. Don't waste your time. Go to the captain, report that everything's finally ready.
The reactor's stable. I fixed it. Now say that back to me. I need to hear it out loud. Not here. I'm still checking all the data. I'll contact you when I figure out what's happening. Yeah, damn. Thank you. Shit. So good we're finally back on track. And we have a plan, actually, to fight those monsters.
I didn't sign up to use that weapon. No, I've already beaten those voices in my head. No, I'm just a tool. So, use me properly. I know. Doesn't mean I have to bless it. Somebody should still say it's monstrous. And that someone is me. You do what you have to do. Just don't lose the part of you that knows it's wrong.
You're all still in one piece. Sharon did a great job, and she's starting to trust us with something. She is, man. She is. Man, don't tease me. We're just coworkers in the situation. But when I saw her in the reactor room, it was hard to hold it back. Really, if you know what I mean. I trust the guy I met day one, but the voice coming out of that door lately, not so much.
Once we reach the temple, we'll have what we came for.
I know. The key is ready.
And the codes?
Authorization granted.
You've changed since you shut that door. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm focused. That's all. We finish this, no matter what.
The reactor holds, and the warhead is aboard. We finally have teeth. Trust is a peacetime currency, while at war, obedience will have to do. Give them a reason to hold the line. That is what a first mate is for. This is what you are for. The reactor's fixed. That's what truly matters. Leave the rest alone, first mate. Take the sonar, bring us within the temple's range, and let us finish what we started.
We've reached it. The artifact led us to this place. Now we should use the warhead on the central temple. Is everything ready?
The warhead's ready and the drone is prepared. We need to be close to the temple structure. The drone's range is limited.
If the mainframe's right about the artifact and the temple, it will absorb the energy from the explosion and open a passage to the homeworld of those beings.
The sensors are picking up a lot of moving contacts nearby. None of them are reacting to our ship.
Use everything at your disposal at your discretion. We're in enemy territory now. Gather as much information as you can on the way to the temple.
We've never been this close to those beings, so every scrap of information is valuable. I just hope we'll have something to bring home.
Prepare to move. We're ready to strike our first real blow against them. Reach the temple and deploy the warhead. Don't hesitate, and we win.
done. You've betrayed us.
Did you transfer our encryption codes to the enemy?
We can return the key and fix everything. The captain used the mainframe to hunt this enemy, and he sacrificed us all for it.
I'd sooner die than become one of those creatures. I need to get to the mainframe. I have to undo what you've done.
The key. Bring it here. While we're still in control, I'll prepare the drone and everything else. Oh, she will certainly try. Be careful with her. Just focus on getting the key here. I'll lock down the bridge and bring the warhead here. Hurry back and bring the key to the bridge. You've made your choice. Now let's make this plan happen. Bring the key here and I'll set up the drone.
She's finally coming to the table. It's so warm on the other side.
No more shaking hands. No more doubt. I finally agree with myself.
Take the key. I can't allow that. So much was sacrificed to retrieve it, to save humanity. You will never leave this compartment. what you are now. You let it in. The thing my family bled to keep shut, and you forced it open. How dare you? I built the one weapon it couldn't corrupt, and you'd rather hand it the key to the lock. You make me sick. The instant that key reaches the temple, every mind on Earth will be in danger. You can't even imagine. Everything I built, undone by whispers in dreams and one coward with a gun. No. I'd sooner die than betray my family's sacrifices. The great old one got its claws too deep into your mind. You've doomed them all.
The key. Take it. Bring it to the temple.
No more shaking hands. No more doubt. I finally agree with myself.
She's finally coming to the table.
There's so more on the other side.
Energy. It belongs to the temple. The temple connects us to the whole. The temple preserves the mind. The temple unlocks the new world. It opens the connection. It is part of the transformation. Finally. Take your place at the console and bring the key to the temple, and you shall witness the new world.
I control this boat. I am the boat. I will perform my duty. I will destroy the enemy, and then destroy you.
Stop him. Destroy the mainframe.
I've overridden the mainframe's controls. You should be able to access it now. Go there and stop the captain. We have to save the Great Old One. I'll stay here and make sure everything is under control.
She's finally coming to the table.
No more shaking hands. No more doubt. I finally agree with myself.
Should not be here. I am your captain. Obey my orders. Do your duty. The enemy should be stopped. Let me finish my job. Stop. disgusting. You've betrayed everything human, and for what? And now you're the puppet of a monster that is killing everyone. We were a team. I was always protecting humanity, our way of life, our freedom. And you've betrayed everyone. So did I. I have all their memories inside me, all their thoughts, all their experiences. I will not stop. We will never stop.
Now you can rest and witness. I'll be with her now, forever. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Bring more people to the cradle of the Great Old One. Now, a whole new world is open to you. Go and discover it, and the transformation will finally be complete. We're free of our duties now.
I spoke to him. The chief engineer was so happy I'd found my own purpose. Now, we're all free. Go to the new world. The world you helped create. Free from our human nature. Free from the flesh. A pure mind. Free from duty.
I see it now. I'm free now, and capable of anything, together with everyone, to bring us here, to save us. Now go, and help save everyone else. It's better. It's a new plane of existence, free from grubby human duties. Now, we can all be happy.
Wanted? So, you really believe that? Maybe I was wrong about you. Their minds will be erased. They will become one. You just wanted to see that ending, didn't you? Maybe I shouldn't have picked you at all. It will be much brighter here if you save your crew. This story of yours ends here anyway.
Someone in the research station.
The key. We can't let anyone steal it.
Where is Zack?
Shit. Did he betray us too?
You have to stop him. Fast.
I'll prepare the drone and load the warhead. Time is of the essence.
Return the key.
You have a task to perform.
Under those monsters' influence, okay? I was checking the locking mechanism in the wiring, and I think I tripped on some signal cable. We want to know his true purpose, and what the captain's hiding. The key's processing something. The spectrometer isn't just reading signals. The transfer goes both ways. Somehow, the mainframe is using this key for its own processing power. And the mainframe's locked with Kelly's access key. No one can get in but her. Well, I'm not sure, but taking it out here will definitely alert the mainframe. And the mainframe, it's connected to everything. She's the only one with access to the mainframe, and all the ship's systems route through the mainframe now. So she could do it behind the captain's back. Well, shh, you hear that? It's that thing. It's broken out of the ICBM compartment, and it's coming here. We gotta stop it. That thing's made of flesh, and flesh can be stunned by an electric current. I think so. A last-ditch move by those creatures. Maybe we could use the high-current transformers. Yeah, this spectrometer runs on a huge current. If we can lure that thing onto those consoles, and if we trigger a power surge at the right time, it'll fry this bastard! But you'll have to be the bait. Otherwise, it'll just go for the key. And if that's not enough to kill it, you'll have to restart the entire power grid. They can't. The current there is off the charts, thanks to the mainframe's draw. Be careful. There are 3 levers that reset the fuses. After the power surge, you'll have to reset them. And afterwards, you can use the transformers again. I'll hide somewhere nearby. Lure it onto the power grid. Keep it there for a few seconds, and the high current will fry it.
The whole boat's losing power.
I think we killed that biomass thing!
Finally. So now, nothing can stop us. Trying to crack our enemy. I use all means necessary to understand how to destroy it. It's running at peak power trying to crack the key and end this whole war. I don't have much time to tell you more. Now we need to finish with the warhead. The drone's ready. Come to the bridge.
We smashed that monster! Now let's go destroy their damn base!
Let's go to the bridge. I'll show you what we need to do. Okay, the warhead's ready. Now you should load it into the drone. The access command is already set. Now we can't cancel the explosion. But we should deliver it to the temple now. That's negligible. The blast will be inside the temple under a massive amount of water. More importantly, the temple will absorb that energy and channel it through the key to open a rift to the other dimension. Then it was all for nothing. Every sacrifice, every dead crewmate. If we get any chance of stopping them, we have to at least try.
We have no other option now.
We came so far. Now, everything depends on it. Captain, do you concur?
I concur. You are cleared to use the strategic weapon on the enemy temple. Target confirmed.
Now, load the warhead onto the drone, and let's open that rift. The warhead is loaded. Now, let's deliver it to the temple. Start the launch sequence. This is their dimension. And it looks like we crossed over unnoticed.
How is this even possible? Is this the key's doing?
So, this is where they're coming from? Is this some kind of invasion?
While we're unnoticed, we should regroup and find a way to destroy them.
It was only a theory, but this key allows us to use their own pathways. And our mainframe finally broke their code once we destroyed the temple that protected the key.
We still have the means to strike it down.
I'll come back to you with a plan. First, I need to analyze the data.
We must do what's necessary.
We'll save our home. But first, we all need to rest.
key. You will bring the division into the string. You can defeat the flesh. You can't defeat the thought. My seed is free. I have no fear of the flesh. Seeds must be free. I will save you and those you care for. Give me the captain. Reach me inside the void. Then die inside your flesh. You will never touch the string.
All right, they haven't noticed us. That means we have a little time to prepare.
Do you hear those sounds? It's unbearable. I feel like I'm inside someone's stomach.
This growling is driving me mad. It's been so hard to rest.
The noises. No one should be here.
The mainframe calculated it. All that information comes from the key. It means we can trust the system we've built. It seems so. Most of the elements are the same, but the geometry of space is strange. Luckily for us, gravity behaves the same. We can stand on the ground and not float away. This is our last working shift. After this, we either kill that monster or die trying. So please, let's prepare the sub for the worst.
Listening. Acknowledged. Report safe.
You bringing snacks or good news? Cause I could use one of those.
If it's not urgent, it can wait. Most things can.
A little order keeps a man sane.
Good work. The hull is repaired.
Well, there's no room to back down now. Now the time has come to destroy the beast. We're finally ready to do our duty. Report to the captain. We're ready to begin.
He's not himself anymore. Whatever's behind that door, it isn't the captain. We have to shut it down.
Shh! Not so loud.
Let's meet by the pumps then and figure this out together. I will tell you all I managed to find. Okay, we've gone too far. Let's just see what Kelly was up to. If this is the last shift, I want to say something. You helped me find myself in the shadow of the chief engineer. So, thank you. Really. I genuinely don't know, but the boat will hold. That part I can promise you. Whatever happens out there, the engineering holds. That's my goodbye, if there has to be one. The chief would have told me to stand up straight. So, here I am. I'm standing up straight. Bit late, but I'm doing it.
You were a good first mate. You kept the humanity in us. That mattered. Whatever the captain and Kelly tell you, keep your own heart in the room. Don't hand it over. I'll try, but she's close now. I can feel her, the way you feel warmth through a wall. If I go toward her... No! No. I have my duty and I will fulfill it.
Well, I will certainly add traveling to Monster Dimension to my CV. Okay. Knock knock? Nah. If I start, I'll cry. Let's just go save the world. Always, man. Someone's got to keep the mood up while the world ends.
Captain speaking. Report saved. You're dismissed.
We made it here without any losses. Honestly, remarkable. So, keep it together. Then everything you love becomes one more voice in that choir. So, we don't fail. Stay sharp on the sonar. The key got us here. It's precision that gets us home. I've spent my whole life fighting it. And not just my life, other people's lives too. I made my peace with that a long time ago. Before you take that post, look at me. Everything comes down to the next hour. Everything. I've carried this further than you know, and it cost me more than I'll ever tell you. So whatever you think of me, of the captain, of the cost, leave it at the hatch. No reinforcements, no retreat, no next time. Just us and the one chance we made for ourselves. Lead us in clean, first mate. And let's finally end this.
We're at the heart of the enemy, and you saved the crew for the endgame. Well done. What's right or wrong is determined by survivors. Our job now is to make sure there are some. I sacrificed a great deal for a chance most never get. I would do it again. Almost every duty is if you follow it far enough, and we do it regardless. That is the way. The void distorts our sensors, but it seems the sonar is functioning, and we can move through the void freely. Lead us to the eye of the enemy. It's time to finish it. What is it? Report saved. You're dismissed. We're at the heart of the beast, and our task now is to finish it.
Maybe not the best time, but better late than never. Let me lay out our mission for you. Our enemy is an ancient being that dwells in the phase dimension. We've studied it in secret for over 100 years. My family was among the best at it. We knew about the enemy and its plans to resurface and invade Earth, so we prepared for this. 3 generations of my family fought this war. They managed to steal the key from the cult. But their ship was lost in the Arctic during the expedition. And now, at last, we found it. They take many forms. Most are just genetic mutants, cells blended together. But the puppeteer stays hidden. It's a cross-dimensional being too ancient to determine when it first appeared on Earth.
Our mission was to recover a powerful artifact, the key, and to unlock its technology using our most advanced mainframe.
But the moment we started analyzing the key, the Aurora appeared, and the submarine was crippled. I found one of the cult's saboteurs and killed him, and we suspected there might be another. They were hunting for the key too.
We can't jeopardize the mission. If it had turned out you were one of the cult, I would have had to act fast. I'm still not sure I can trust anyone, but I can't run this ship alone.
Yes, I found one of the cultists, but too late. He ruptured the piping and the whole technical corridor began to flood. So I closed the hatch. It was the cult. They would have started all of this with or without the key. Us analyzing it probably forced them to move early. Either way, the war has begun.
The key leads us to the temple, and finally here, to the phase dimension, where our enemy hides.
Now we must reach it and destroy it. It won't bring back the dead, but it will destroy our enemy once and for all, and give humanity a shred of hope for the future. Sort of. With the temple, they can focus their influence. And since the temple is connected to this pocket dimension, we could use it to cross over from our world. We don't know what technology they possess, but they can manipulate energy and matter directly. They do it through the extra dimensions, and it takes some effort, so the Aurora sure was demanding for them. Our enemy invades analog minds, our brains, our thoughts, born of quantum fluctuations. So, for 100 years, we've been building a binary mind, one the enemy can't invade. Alan Turing was one of us, and the cultists and the government had him killed. It wasn't easy, but here we are. We've built a system that can store human experience and human minds, and that can destroy our enemy. We have the capability to digitize human minds, so we will all become the weapon. And now it may be our only chance to win this war. The cult had likely been planning it for a long time. They feared our digital progress. So they created this Aurora to wipe out all digital electronics at once.
We have everything we need. The mainframe has already hacked the key's code.
Now we need to reach that monster at the center of the cradle and connect everything to the mainframe to destroy the creature.
This is our final mission.
We will use our own experiences and thoughts inside the mainframe. This will save humanity. The submarine has special harpoon connectors. We've tested them a few times before. They'll link our mainframe directly to the creature. We will give our lives to a higher purpose, but our minds will be living inside the mainframe. So if we succeed, we'll still be on the submarine, in a way.
We passed the point of no return when we entered this dimension. Now, we must do our duty.
We must save humanity and destroy the beast. And we have the weapon to do it.
So put on your headset. Lead us to the Eye of the Beast. And let's deal with it together. Now, we fight it. Initiate the connection.
Being connected to the mainframe. This is what it all comes down to, right?
I hope this works.
Hey, we're gonna save humanity, right?
We'll give the mainframe everything we have, and we'll unite to fight the enemy. Now, you all have the pills. Take them, and I'll connect everyone to the mainframe. We were doomed from the very beginning. We'll be crushed by the monster, or eaten from the inside by this algae. But now, we can put some meaning into our deaths. We are together in it. We'll give that thing a hell of a fight, and we'll win. There is only one way to find out. We came all this way to destroy that thing. If it doesn't work, those who come after us will do it better.
You finally arrived. Take your place, and do your task. Don't bother the others. You have a job to do. Coordinating, reviewing reports from every system. We are the perfect weapon. I must continue. For humanity. A small house, 2 ex-wives. No, children. Too complicated. I hadn't seen my parents in 20 years. This boat is my life, my crew, my duty.
I have to crack it. I must perform my duty. Enhancing quark mutations. This creature alters quark pairs to manipulate matter. I must find what's driving this. I have to stop it from creating those mutations. My wife, our daughter, her funeral. None of it matters now. I have to break it. I have to hack this pattern.
Working. Doing my part. The pipes. We tried to fix the sub, but it's still in bad shape. I need to reroute the pressure. My street, my first hit, my crew, my first real friends, my team, you. They're just memories. Are they relevant to my task?
Humanity will destroy it. The weapon is working. The creature's tough, but I've almost found its weak spots. We will destroy it. My whole life was for this moment. So many lives were lost. We could not fail.
It's generating power. Axial flux is nominal. All systems are operating normally. The reactor must produce power. I have to monitor the power output and the neutron flux. The power has to feed the system. My dad hitting my mom. He's dead. My mom in jail. Me at university, studying nuclear reactors. I'm a professional. I'll use my knowledge to perform my duty.
The mind of numbers is still a mind. I will read it. The mind of numbers is still a mind. I will read it. She waits beyond the flesh. Come to her. Let the shaking stop. Let everything stop. Let the shaking stop. Let every... You served a mission. I offer a purpose. Cry, little flame. I hear every tear. Your scars are promises of pain. I can erase them. Your scars are promises.
So, you've reached the end and chose to become their tool. You chose to merge your minds with theirs, and you all failed. Your mind comes from another place. It can't be bent or sterilized. You're quite different. You can shape this world. They just wasted their lives, lost their minds. And the Great One will break them. But you can still fight it. Go back and make different choices. Save your crew and I will show you a proper path.
The line has fallen. So will you. Rest now, little flame. You have done enough. One thought, one string. No more you. You lost.
Please, help.
Captain gave you the right to determine this creature's fate. I don't object, but remember, there's nothing we can do about it. Timmy's been dead for a long time. It's not him. You've had a rough day. Try to get some rest now.
I'm a little bothered by the very presence of the living dead among us. It's creepy. Look, I know you're making very hard choices, and now our safety is on you too. I wanted to give you this. I had some psychology classes, and we were advised to keep a diary when stressed. This should help you ease the burden. Take it. Try writing something down today. Maybe it'll help you sleep.
Oh, hi. Good, you didn't sleep. Don't take those pills. When you sleep, he goes into your mind. You might even think he's good. No, just a boy. I told you. I want you to see the story and understand who you really are. You shouldn't ask me that. Ask yourself. Now, it's time to go. The clock's still ticking. Bye. Hello again. So, you saw it, and spoke with it. The enemy. I already told you. Your enemy. The key you stole. Is it of any use to you? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe the only way to win is to not fight. Did it even notice your world? Maybe it's just doing its duty. Could you even understand a being like that? Save your crew. It's all that matters.
Or not at all.
You saved me. Alive. I am alive. You helped me. I remember my name. My name is Timmy.
You sent our encryption to the enemy. You nearly let them upload a virus into our mainframe. You'll get this boat destroyed. I am the captain, and you are a traitor. You're relieved of duty. I'm still your captain, and I depended on you, but you failed me. We have a duty. It's a shame you've forgotten yours. You're going to the brig. Remove this person from the bridge.
Sorry, but you're done. Over our encryption. You know that's treason, right? You don't understand what we're doing here. Our mission is too important. Now you'll stay here while I help the captain finish the job. Well, we're on a scientific mission, and I'm the chief scientist here. Unfortunately, knowledge can be dangerous. But none of this is your concern anymore. You can take the sleeping pills or just get some rest. We'll do our duty. Our mainframe tried to hack their systems, but they cut the connection before it could succeed. And we had no torpedoes to destroy them, so they just sailed away. They could just as easily have been working with the enemy trying to break our codes. And you just handed it over, without asking anyone first. Don't trouble yourself with such thoughts. We'll fix the reactor and reach our enemy. And you can wait here until we court-martial you.
I've only got a minute. Kelly thinks I'm running diagnostics. That submarine on the sonar, the Vityas, it wasn't lying. I was fixing the reactor and saw it myself. Captain's orders. They're coming straight from the mainframe. It's been signing his name. We all think Kelly is behind all of this. She's the only one with the key to that thing, and she never once looked surprised. Whatever this really is, she's been steering it from the start. The rest of us were just the hands doing the work. Well, I read the encrypted logs. I did the same thing the Vityas crew did. And I saw it. Our captain's readings all shuffled together with generated orders. I don't know what to do. I'm just one engineer who saw too much. The enemy only ever asked for the key. Nothing else. Just for the key to be returned to where it came from. Should we trust it, or should we trust Kelly and the captain? I need to think about it, and you'll figure something out.
They got you caged up like you're the dangerous one. That's rich. Okay. Real talk? No jokes, for once. Sharon, Michael, and me, we've been talking. We ain't buying the captain anymore. Something's wrong going behind that door. Well, if the man giving the orders ain't a man anymore, whose orders are they really? Sharon can reroute the bridge systems. Michael deals with Kelly. I will help you. but you should be ready when the time comes. Honestly, nah. But I did stop being scared. Hell, that's more than anyone else on this boat can say. Well, we have nothing to lose, right? We got a shot. A real one. 6 of us walked into this mess, and enough of us are still standing to make it out. We can do it ourselves, without betraying our values or begging the enemy for help. Don't take the pills. Just hold on. We're coming for you.
You found the truth, and it didn't like that. So, did you understand? Is he even himself now? Is he even alive? She knows too much. Maybe she even runs this whole place. Did you get it? What are you to them? What are you to this submarine? A person or a tool? But here we are, and the game isn't over yet. So, you're probably waiting for me to help you. But first, you need to get out of here. You have to see it all for yourself. Your crew will help you with that.
You didn't take the pills. You didn't let it in. Good. Look, I came here to give you the last opportunity to help us. My family has hunted this thing for 3 generations. 100 years of watching it reach into human minds and hollow them out. It can bend any mind born of flesh, any dream, any grief, any love. It turns them into doors, and it walks right in. But it cannot touch a mind that thinks in ones and zeros. That is what the mainframe is. The one weapon it can't corrupt. We should all digitize our minds and join the mainframe. We should break into the enemy's mind. We should destroy it together. Dead? Yes. I moved his mind into the mainframe to hold the chain of command together. A machine can't be seduced by a dead wife or a warm voice whispering your name. I won't drag you in like cattle. You deserve better. But I must use every resource I can to prepare the mainframe for this connection. So I'm asking, would you join us willingly, or should I force you? You still think someone will save you. Don't worry, I'll handle them. And then I'll come for you. You sit here and wait.
Man, she's lost it. She shot Michael. He needs my help. And she dragged Sharon away. She's gonna hook her up to that machine whether she wants to or not. Here, take the gun. And that creature, it tried to take Kelly. And now it's in the pump room. If you want to get to Kelly, you'll have to stop that thing first. There are 2 high voltage transformers down there. Lure it between them, and it'll dump the charge. The high voltage will definitely kill it. The mainframe room, behind the research lab. You'll have to go straight through the pumps. Still hidden in his room. You should get to Sharon before Kelly turns her into one of those machines. Go, man, go! I'll help Michael. Out of the ICBM compartment, and it's coming here. We gotta stop it. Yeah, this spectrometer runs on a huge current. If we can lure that thing onto those consoles, and if we trigger a power surge at the right time, it'll fry this bastard. But you'll have to be the bait. Otherwise, it'll just go for the key. And if that's not enough to kill it, you'll have to restart the entire power grid. I'll hide somewhere nearby. Lure it onto the power grid. Keep it there for a few seconds, and the high current will fry it.
thing, man!
That's crazy! I'll unlock the mainframe now. Go in there and stop Kelly. It seems to be fried to a crisp, but I'll check, and then start the transformers again. Hey, let's just stick to the plan and stop Kelly, okay? She's right there, and so is Sharon. And you're the one with the gun. Be careful, she has a gun. It seems she's the one who stole it from the safe. I just hope Sharon's okay.
Don't come any closer. We should all be connected to the mainframe to fight it. It's the only thing that's ever worked against this. You think I want this? I've spent every life on this boat like loose change, and I'd spend 100 more without a second thought. Just turn around and let me finish what I've started. Mad? I'm the only sane mind left on this boat. The rest of you dream, doubt, and grieve, and it feeds on every second of it. Their sacrifice bought us this one shot, and hers will too. Sentiment is a luxury for people who aren't at war. Get out of my way. I don't have the luxury of empathy and having a soul right now. Neither do you. You won't stop me. I'd rather die.
She wanted to connect me to this. Shit. I'm fine. All fine now. She drugged me with something. Everything is so blurry. Find the central console and disable the mainframe. Then try to reach the captain. It seems he's at the center of everything that's happening here.
You should not be here. I am your captain. Obey my orders. Do your duty. The enemy should be stopped. Let me finish my job. Bastard. Don't make this mistake. You're being emotional. You don't understand what you're doing. Emotions are the signals your body is sending to your brain. With no body, there are no emotions. Only clear thought and reason, ideal for performing one's duty. We're all just instruments. I performed my task, and they must perform theirs. But now, they've died for nothing. The creature is already in our world. We're trapped, caught in its tentacles, and it could crush us at any moment now. So now, we're all doomed. The enemy started the Aurora. It drowned entire countries. The war has already started. I just wanted to stop it. We all knew its terms. Transformation, a new world. I must protect the way of how we lived before. I can't fail my crew. I have all their memories inside me, all their thoughts, all their experiences. I will not stop. We will never stop.
We're back in our dimension, and so is this creature. The submarine seems to have been chewed up by this monster. All the hatches are jammed.
We're trapped in here.
You don't have to. You finally understand. All of you were just tools. But you decided to break free.
What? What are you?
Are you one of those monsters?
I saw you, near the reactor.
There are lots of paths. I just walk among them. Sometimes I pass by the lighthouse. Sometimes I visit the hospital. Sometimes I'm here. I told you already, I'm just a boy. Looking after you. You found the truth, and you found a way to stay human. Sounds like a good ending. But you still need to save 2 others.
You mean Kelly and the captain?
How is it even possible?
They're the ones who started all of this.
They feared the inevitable and lost focus. But during the journey, they understood a lot too. You are his crew. Stop him from losing his connection to you. She only seems cold on the surface. But inside, she doesn't have certainty about anything. We need to return to the very beginning of everything. To the moment the very fabric of existence was torn apart. And you should help them to make the right decision. Are you ready?
If it's a choice between dying right now and saving the boat, I'm definitely choosing the second one.
We have to set things right.
I think I know exactly what to do.
Hurry up! I'm closing the hatch! You saw that? It worked! The boy somehow put us several days back. Sharon's already at the bridge, trying to unlock the captain's door. Now, go meet her there. you saw that? It worked! Sharon's already at the bridge. Now, go meet her there.
It was such a weird snap. We were dying and now we're here again. Sharon is almost opening up the captain's quarters. You should hurry to her.
Everything's ready. The door is open. Let's stop Kelly from making that mistake. And I hope it saves us and humanity.
How? What are you doing here?
What is happening? That's classified information. How did you even?
Are you working with the enemy?
We know about the mainframe and the enemy. It won't work.
We're actually from the future to prevent some nasty shit from happening.
Please believe them. For my wife's sake.
Well, you've got my attention.
We must make our sacrifices.
We're not expendable. We're humans. We should remain so.
There are times to attack, and times to retreat.
The mainframe will protect us, but we'll have to make sacrifices to use it against the enemy.
We have enough data to regroup and make a proper plan.
We could reach the command with the key, and everything we've learned.
But the enemy has already attacked us. Time is running out.
But humanity still exists.
And if we lose the key and the weapon, humanity will be doomed.
So you're proposing we assess our situation and return to base with the key?
Your parents died delivering this key to the Order. If we rush at the enemy blindly, we could lose everything again.
But if we study it...
Together, we can come up with a better plan for fighting the enemy.
And we could use that weakness to regroup.
And take more time to come up with a better plan.
So you somehow possess valuable strategic information about the enemy.
I need to understand what forces you're aligned with.
Shit. I was almost ready to go through with this. But there will be a better time.
I won't object. My decisions were rushed under the pressure.
I put my own feelings aside, and you can do the same.
We should really act as a crew, not as individuals. That's what we people are good at.
And we've already made too many sacrifices for a single artifact.
You're my crew. My family. I'm sorry I've put my fears and blind duty before you. On this submarine, we look after each other, so thank you for looking out for me. And now, let's get home.